자, 이어서 가보겠습니다. 가까운 애들부터 얘기를 하면은 되겠죠?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though. Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief, thank you. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
이렌스 소드?
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
아, 여기 좀 업데이트가 됐나?
What's saying for you, dear?
그라인드스톤 225 240 225
Anything else?
아, 살짝 애매한데.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
그라인드스톤 다이아소드 260. 오, 다이아소드 성용의 뼈 스톰크라이 성용의 뼈?
And?
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kuka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. and not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
얘가 용이 있나? 거인성, 진흙, 거암, 그림 얽힘. 얘인가? 벨페고르? 한국 송령 로자리아 브로큰힐드. 이스트풀 한국 성령 로자리아 브로큰힐드. 이스트풀 드래곤이 이렇게 이스트 어디지? 이스트풀에 한국 성령 로자리아 이스트풀에 꽤 가까운 언덕에 중형 드래곤이 중질처럼 브로큰 힐트 로자리아 브로큰 힐트 브로큰 힐트 여긴가? 한 요 정도 되나 본데?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
로자리아 브로큰 힐트 언덕에 자리 잡았다. 언덕에 자리 아 저긴가? 길 하나 다 있는 거 여기 같은데?
This might take a while.
아 저거다. 용이 아닌데? 아니 너무 허접한데 이거? 용치고는 좀... 아 그래서 비이고인가?
A wild wyvern. In this area. Nice try.
아유 씨. 에이씨.
Nice try.
아유 씨. 용의 발톱?
Hope there aren't any more of them.
요즘에? 얘 아니야? 아이씨. 아 얜 줄 알고 와가지고 잡았는데 이건
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto.
출장비가 안 나오는데 이 정도면
We're seeing troops amassing at every
출장비가
corner.
상당히
No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive?
달리밀에서 온 감사의 준표
Here you are.
다이어 울프의 인가 350
Best of luck out there, Sid.
콤보 데미지로
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something. Just spreading the
용도
word.
잡고 오느라고 좀 늦었다.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
협력자 연락처.
How are you doing? It was luck, but now, thank you. Quick look.
기다림의 끝에 전편. 가슴에 타들어간 형태. 오벨리스크로 이동.
Think you can help?
미드와 이야기한다. 미드가 뭐 초코보의 다리는 2개, 아다만타스의 다리는 4개다.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children.
아이.
It hasn't been.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
아이 뭐야 이거. 아니 이거 길이 어떻게 되는 거야? 아니 뭐지? 아니 지도를 그지같이 만들어놨네.
might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapours away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
이스라엘 가고 블랙손과 이야기한다.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favour?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tate. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
이스라엘 가고
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in the fight, but you don't have my winning, but...
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
오토와 가고 차이가 있나?
Oh, it's
뭐
not like it's the most important decision you've ever had to make.
누구랑 가든 뭐
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in the fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
가부란 거야, 그러면?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river. While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn Supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
아, 나 오토런 갈 걸 그랬나? 괜히 가부른 건데 깝친 것 같기도 하고.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Let's go. Thanks, Gal. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if stardust is what Blackthorn wants, stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
아, 이거 젤다 같았으면 저는 동화뱀 다 채취 가능했는데.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
스타더스. 야, 씨, 이거를. 야, 어디 있다는 거야? 아니 뭐 없는데 연맥이네 이거. 여기 있다 씨.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
미스릴 각오.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
There still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Well, because you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
아, 온 김에 이거 좀 하고 가야 되나?
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
빵집 장인을 찾는다.
Ready, go?
뭐지 이 새끼? 뒤졌다. 씨.
My blade yet hungers. That's why. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
봐봐.
Your feasting days are over.
봐봐. 아, 아 이런 제 얘기를. 아 뭐야 다시 보니까 이거 레벨이 차이가 많이 나네. 어우 손 아파. 아 진짜. 어디야? 레벨 뭐 5 정도 차이는 별거 아님.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
포부 옆에 있으니까.
You're right, boy.
토르발이 늑대라서 크긴 한데 있다 보면 뭐 그렇게 크다는 생각이 안 든다. 여기 왔는데 뭘 찾으러 온 거야? 근처에 왔는데 또 바로바로 없으면은 굉장히 또 별론데. 아, 또 짜증나게 하는구만. 좋은가? 아닌데? 동굴에 있나? 여기인가?
Crystal. The mines. It's all gone.
아닌데? 거인의 대낮. 여기 맞는데? 거인의 톡. 가슴에 타들어간 형태. 아니 뭔데? 아 에라이 씨.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
다른 형태로 남기면 어떻겠냐?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
된 건가?
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
The finest
The
fabric.
most fragrant herbs and spice.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
저거 빵에 만들 때 그 빵인가?
A perfect likeness of the
아닌가?
Fang herself.
저게 원래 있는 빵인가?
Her
아니면
fulsome
여기서
spurs,
나온
her
건가?
inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
좋았어. 야만족 통화. 황금 전용.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
뭔 퀘스트가 뭐 사이드 퀘스트가 황금 전용.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Back, are ya? To a bloody riddance. Mine included. So, what'll it be?
오. 스톰 크라이, 레빈 볼트, 다이아 수트. 성용의 뼈 저거 씨 어디서 구하는 거지? 드레이크 슬레이어 벨트, 용의 발도.
No scratches, right?
이넨스 소드. 이거라도 해야 되나?
It last you a good while.
20이면 뭐.
Yeah, that should do ya. That it? Fine.
다이아 소드. 미드에게 보건.
should have started reading books that don't have any pictures.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
여기 세계관에서 몬스터들을 나오는 게 거의 뭐 조선시대 때 뭐 지방에서 한양 가려고 그러면 산 타고 오를 때 뭐 호랑이 나오고 뭐 그런 느낌인 건가? 그거보다 더 하나? 아니 근데 뭐 저 정도 치안인 거면은 무게 하나씩은 기본적으로 들고 다녀야 될 것 같은데. 로스트인 근교 저쪽으로 가야 된다. 아 여기도 사이드 퀘스트가 또 하나 있니? 기다림의 끝에 전편. 아 이거 또 간 김에 해야 되나?
Good day to you.
뭔 말 하는지 들어만 보자.
The crystals with you. From the tailor.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
산호검.
You never have too many. Here's what we agreed on.
길벌레. 2,800. 흑수.
Yeah, that'll fetch a good price.
야만족 통화. 예스러운 크리스토.
You never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good
아,
price.
근데 이거 돈을 벌어가지고 이거 여기는 그렇게 막 애매하다. 살만한 게 뭐 그냥 BGM. 어? 아닌가? 잠깐만. 20%? 나 지금 이미 있는데? 전술이
Keep fighting the good.
어빌리티 포인트 있네. 이런 씨.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
얘기를 듣는 날.
Hello, Sid. Take a seat.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves or something need to take more seriously.
If we're to sup on
길이 어떻게 돼 있는 거예요?
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
기다림이.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
어차피 가는 길이네. 개꿀.
Good girl. Faster.
Faster.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape. Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Hang on.
New enemy approaches. 어?
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to walk. Winton.
어빌리티 하나 찍어야겠다. 와인드업 이거 뭐 찍어도 뭐가 좋은지 여전히 모르겠어. 이런 젠장. 레이징 피스트 격진. 그냥 이걸로 할까? 이게 더 나은 것 같기도 하고. 그렇게 뭐 범위 공격을 많이 쓰는 느낌이 아니라가지고. 에이씨. 아니야. 이거를 쓸까? 아니야. 아, 어떡하지? 모았다가 저것도 많이 쓰니까. 아니, 근데 씨, 이거 뭐가 좋은지 이거 찍으면 뭐가 좋은지 이거 알려줘야지. 이거 젠장. 씨. 맞아, 이렇게만 해놓고. 천 모으면 또 바로 찍어야겠다. 데미지 온도. 오, 가 아니군요. 레벨 13이 좋은 줄 알았더니. 킬 찍은 보람이 있나 싶었는데 전혀 아니었고. 이거 아니야? 스킬로 가라. 스킬로 왔는데? 스킬로 왔잖아.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
유적에서는 마물을 쓰러뜨린다.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
마이크 워조스키.
Nice try.
아이씨.
You lose.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
브레이브전. 힘의 약 효과 시간 10초. 강태에게 보고, 은신처에 있는 미리에게 보고, 강태에게 보고.
Good day to you.
Sid.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back.
퀘스트 이어지나 보네.
And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade. A means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
웬일로 주인공한테 부탁을 안 하네? 앵간하면 이런 거 주인공한테 해줘. 거의 뭐 이런 메타인데.
I'm not going to change his mind.
왜 바로 안 뜨는데? 일단은 은신처로 다시 가봐야 되는데.
seen troops amassing at every border crossing. No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Kuka, when I close. Only I don't know. I wish you would.
은신처.
Business is busy.
Still.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
후원자가 모르는 물정. 어빌리티 포인트 800. 아 오케이 저번보다 나쁘지 않지. 550. 하이 클레릭 메달리오 850.
Come again. I may have more for ya.
I think Mid might need some help turning
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
잠깐 화장실 좀. 아. 아, 머리가 씨 그지 전이네.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
아 이거 선택하는 거 뭐 중요한 건가?
In your capable hands, Clive.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Trustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
누님이랑 갈게요.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. Now, where's Taya?
Where's
Them pilgers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I won't
these.
have use.
There you are, Taya.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
갈릭 피피오넛.
What do you want? If that's what you want.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to avoid that? You haven't much, but you're free to look. Keep fighting the
That
good
should do
fight.
it. Hopefully Taya's finished too.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we?
뭐죠?
Quick chat.
아 근데 파파짐력 이번에 뭐 다 좋은데 사이드 퀘스트 막 루즈한 거랑 메인 퀘스트에서 이거 뭐 사이드 퀘스트스러운 이런 거 조금 별로인데.
Do you know? I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once.
누님하고 뭐가
For shame.
있는 건가?
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Huh?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course.
Oh.
Thank you, Taya.
누님?
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
타라 머리 개기네. 힘의 컷이라서 몰랐다.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
이번 작은 질보다 주변 캐릭터들이 더 매력이 있는데? 미드나 타르야 쪽이 더 괜찮은데, 아니면 질 성우를 조금 좀 캐스팅을 좀 괜찮게 했거나, 아니면 모델링, 아니 그렇게 따지면 뭐 에이씨 아쉽긴 해. 이게 질 성우가 1판은 좀 괜찮은 줄 알았거든요. 1판도 비슷하더라. 1판 성우 아줌마 같다고 좀 뭐라 그러더라고. 그래서 뭐 어떡길래 싶었는데, 그래도 0판 성우보다는 낫겠지 싶었는데, 0판 성우보다는 1판 성우가 낫긴 하거든요. 근데 그럼에도 불구하고 뭔가 좀 왜 아줌마 소리를 듣는지 알 것 같더라.
I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
어? 누님하고 진정해 좀.
Here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
누님하고 뭐 없나?
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
(1500이라) 1500 격진 레이징 비스트 그래 데미지 원툴 가루다 개오지 아니 대체 이것도 좀 마음에 안 이거 뭐가 강화하면 뭐가 좋은지 이거를 말을 안 해줘. 이것도 좀 마음에 안 들. 강화할 수 있다니까 강화를 하긴 하는데 사실 뭐가 좋은지 씨 알고 해야 될 거 아니야 이거. 그지 같은 놈들 이거. 씨. 젠장.
Crystal too? You joking?
아무튼 좋다.
Editors started reading books
뭐가
that don't
좋은지
have any
모르겠어.
pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
근데 여기 나오는 역캐들 머리가 다 길어가지고 질도 길고 얘도 길고 타레아도 몰랐는데 뒷머리는 겁나 길더라고요. 힘의 컷에서 몰랐는데 약장수 짧음이 아니라 김. 그 의사 누나 길어요. 의사 누나 길어.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
의사 누나 뒷머리 저 정도 돼.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
어딘가에서 새로운 퀘스트가 발생했습니다.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
플러스면은 이거 해야 되는데. 아, 플러스 퀘스트는 해야 되는데.
Right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
은신처에 갚아는 건.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, uncle?
자유도시 캄베르의 지인에게 녀석이 후원 중인가 엔터프라이즈에 관해 들었다. 나도 힘을 보태도록 하마. 그런데 소문에 따르면 캄베르의 관리들이 무어가 대형 선박 건조를 단속하러 돌아다니고 있다는구나. 이대로라면 손을 써둔 새로운 항구 건설도 위험할 수 있어. 그래서 가부군의 이 힘을 좀 빌려줬으면 한다. 그러니까 가부 아미가 아니라 미스터 가부. 미스터 가부의 힘을 빌려줬으면 한다. 녀석들의 동태를 파악하는 데 도움을 받고 싶구나. 바이런.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now.
야, 그러면 퀘스트 어떻게 된 거야, 이거?
Visiting Sid. You might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
옛 은신처 폐허. 5년 전 파괴된 예전 은신처의 폐허. 터 자체가 그냥 무덤이 돼버렸네.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight March is on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you grey galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
가도 혼자 저렇게 가도 괜찮나? 댕댕이라도 붙여줘야 될 것 같은데. 레트니 협곡, 사람의 왕래가 거의 사라진 옛 가도. 아 근데 이거 플러스 퀘스트 해야 될 것 같긴 하거든요. 아씨 어떡하지? 일단 달메키아 공화국역통. 자치령으로?
How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
츠베코와 요나스.
Fly, Ambrosia. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
질 오고 있니? 아이
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fella? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand,
절반?
at least you'll pocket
일은
your
내가 다
own
하고
troubles.
좀 손해 보는 것 같은데.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
야 절반이면은
Clearly got a fine head
내가
on
개
those
쌉손해
broad
아니야?
shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look either you lot.
한패인가?
We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
와씨.
Too slow.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
뭐 그냥 두 짝 썰리듯이 썰리는.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
좀 적나?
It's been a pleasure.
아닌가?
Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
좀 수상했는데 아닌가? 괜히 의심했나? 아, 이 녀석도 이거 영 찝찝한데. 괜히 의심한 건가?
Come on.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
잔챙이들은 비켜. 웅장한데. 제메키스 대폭포.
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
야,
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
그 클라이브 진짜 볼 때마다 진짜 감탄만 나오는데 어떻게 모델링 저렇게 잘했지? 뭔가 진짜 실제 있을 것 같이, 실제 존재할 것 같아. 존재할 것 같은 개존잘이라고.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreak.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
나라꼴 잘 돌아간다. 씨.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I've suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
헐.
What do you know of my blood?
어? 뭐 사정이 좀 있나 본데?
We just need to hug the coast.
아 잠깐만, 질 머리 이것도 솔직히 개긴 거거든요. 사실 질 머리 이것도 솔직히 개긴 건데 뭐 타르야랑 미드 머리가 묶어가지고 다리 거의 뭐 발끝까지 와버리니까 이거 이 정도면 적당하다고 생각이 되냐? 개인적으로 뭐 그렇게까지 이렇게 긴 거 뭐 그렇게 선호하지는 않는데 아니요, 되게 상대적으로 보이네 위치. 어머, 초코볼을 타고.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
배짱 장사 지리네.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Tight-fisted swines.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as milk.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
잃어버렸다고?
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a burn bumped into
소매치기
me.
당했나?
Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
And stops next to the check.
Out of my sight, wretch.
For a brand.
What are you looking for?
이넨스 소드. 악보.
Farewell.
레드 초코보.
Bloody Crimson Caravans. Scooping up all the best customers.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystal.
1000,000 개?
Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
미친년던가.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Furniture makers. 가구상에게 이야기를 듣는다.
Out of my sight, wretch! Peaches and pears!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
아이들.
Come, taste my peaches! As sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
너 소매치기 했니? 이러면 이거를
Excuse me?
제대로 대답할 애들이 있나?
I don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk. What about? We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza,
얘가 하네.
he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
혼자를 찾는다. 혼자를 혼자 찾아야 되나? 혼자가 아니고 지가 같이 지가 같이 찾으면
Let's
되지.
hope he's still nearby.
이름이 어떻게 혼자?
We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
어디 숨었나?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
혼자 너는 혼자가 아니야.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
오해야.
Don't hurt him.
오해다.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
얘도 잘생겼네. 빼앗긴 상임패.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
레트니 협곡이라.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
어디 갔니?
doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
Finished. Nice try.
없애버리기.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
이 새끼 이거 믿어도 되나? 이거 횡령하는 거 아니야? 빨리 화장실 좀 잠깐.
Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
신뢰의 증표?
What is
뭐
it?
이렇게 신뢰를 할
Elle
사람이
has
많아?
friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones.
누나한테
That
받았나?
mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
하나가 되었던.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of
900만.
our own. For a
이런
discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
고치의 상인패. 썬더스톰.
Right then. Let's get this back.
이게 썬더스톰이었나?
Good.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you. Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the train.
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be is
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
me pass. You found it. Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goose, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defences.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
쌍브르크 신통부가 뭔?
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
I
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness,
Not
please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
꽃은 저거 시들지도 않죠.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
패드립을
That his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
거의 뭐 이영애 정도 나이 되지 않았을까.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
얘네 잠깐만 둘이 남아있는 것 좀 약간 좀
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous
쿠데타인가?
and our usurping son shall be put to death, and the empire restored.
이 자식 이거 쿠데타를? 아니 이쁜 누나를 그냥 냅두라니. 처단돼야 될 그냥 악녀구만. 여기서 아니 그런 소리가 나오다니. 아니 이게 무슨 소리야. 아니 그냥 이 모든 사단을 내버린 클라이브랑 그냥 피닉스랑 이 모든 사단은 그냥 원수 그 자체구만. 아니 이게 무슨 소리니. 처단 1순위구만 1순위. 저 여자만 아니었어도 아버지랑 행복하게 잘 살 텐데.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbour is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
질이랑 에너벨라 모델링 바꾸러 거기까지 안 가고 미드나 의사 누나 주인공으로만 바꿔도 디용 이 새끼 오늘 밤이었어? 얘 왜 자꾸 나오는 거지? 얘 뭐 있나? 뭐 있는 거야? 왜 자꾸 보여주는 거야 지금?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Toggle.
This way.
갑자기 어쌔신 크리드. 하스 1승 3패에서 꺾고. 통곡의 하늘.
The city's on fire.
City's on fire.
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
뭘로 가야 되니? What? 맹맹한 길.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
아 잠깐만. 아 예. 그냥 상자를 먹고 갈 때 가더라고 생각했는데 이씨. 페이크 뭐야? 아.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
아우 야 이거 지속 시간이 왜 이렇게 길어? 마법사 먼저. 제이씨! 아, 이 길을 다 못 모으겠어. 아, 이 자식.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
댕댕아. 댕댕.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
메갈크. 메갈로. 그 메갈로라는 게 스페인어인가? 뭐 라틴어인가? 그 메가의 좀 약간 원어 느낌 나는데? 메가의 원어? 좀 약간 크다는 뜻 아니? 저거? 메갈로.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Krieger's name did you come from?
Intruders!
Defend the gate!
죽방. 자. 이거 미만 4딜인데? 재밌습니다. 애매하다잉. 아, 두 번째 스킬이 애매하네 진짜. 계속. 아, 두 번째 스킬이 애매하다. 두 번째 스킬. 아, 전투 중에는 안 돼? 이런 제 얘기를 해. 아씨 젠장 늦었다.
Nice try.
어디야?
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
바꿔야겠다.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the Priest's name, wake and win!
아이고 젠장. 아.
Nice try.
아 진짜.
Wake up!
굿. 여기 맞아? 조용.
Enemies on the rampart!
라고 말을 하자마자 그게 뭐 레이징 피스트 타이탄의 어빌리티 레이징 피스트의 데미지가 10% 상승 레이징 피스트 파파파파파파파
Can you see him anywhere?
다음 뭐지?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
아무튼 안 해. 그냥 들고 화이트 드래곤 어이씨 짜식 뚫어 이씨 뚫어 이씨
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try.
드래곤 탱크. 돌아 이씨. 그렇지. 화이트 드래곤. 자식 이거 맷집이 좀 있는 놈이었어. 성용의 뼈. 얘한테 얻는 거였구나. 다이아스도 이제 만들 수 있는 건가?
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
이 새끼 이거 뒤에서 구경하고 있다가 끝나니까 오는 거거든 이거.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
지온이랑 싸워. 미친. 이 새끼 왜 이러? 뭐 백성들 위하는 척 하더니. 이거 갑자기 개폭주하지?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
왜 뭐야, 흡수당한 거임? 뭐야 이 새끼. 아닌가? 없앤 건가? 안 그래도 크리스탈 저거 없애려고 그랬는데 얘가 없애진 거야? 뭐 어떻게 된 거야? 뭐야 이거? 뭐가 또 새롭게 나온다고? 아니? 아니 이게 무슨 일이야?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
그 와중에 돈을 받는다고? 이 자식. 그 와중에 돈을 받는.
What can I do for you?
출장 상점, 출장 대장.
Welcome to the big hammer.
다이아 소드. 오, 아씨, 해봤자 5야? 하지만 강화하면은 강화하는 거 보고 사야 되는 건가?
I reckon I did a good job. I did it.
다이아 소드, 스톤크라이. 실크 세스이. 다이아 암릿 4
Finished. I think I did it.
실크 세스이.
It's all done then, no.
다이아 소드 얼마 안 하네. 생각보다 뭐 그렇게 비싸진 않는데. 다이아 황금의 개요, 경험치, 어빌리티, 품절, 길을 더 얻을 수 있다. 4만원. 악보가 진짜 개비싸다.
How else I can do for you?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
바로 간다.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
칼 바꾼 거 바로 티나네.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned then.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
아, 이 자식 이거. 아, 내 스킬. 아이씨.
Nice try. Nice try.
There must be a way to climb up.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now! Stay down!
And so should we.
평소에는 목소리가 좀 그래도 낮은데 동생 일 되니까 목소리가 좀 간사해진다. 아니, 뭐라고 해야지? 찌질해진다고 해야 되나? 그거 연기를 그렇게 의도를 그렇게 한 건가?
We don't have time for this.
아, 젠장 공격적이다. 어셔. 자.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
아, 재밌네. 아이 젠장. 크게 뭐 와인도 10%? 이거는 나쁘지 않은데? 근데 씨 애매하네.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
데미지 밥줄 스킬인데 이거 좀 더 모아서 이거를 강화를 해도 근데 1000인데? 아니야 강화해. 아니야. 모아. 모으는 게 맞아. 모으는 게 맞다. 나 이거 끝나고 뭐 소환수 하나 더 얻을 수도 있고.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
일단 모으는 게 맞다. 아니야 어차피 반환할 수 있잖아.
There's someone up there.
반환 가능. 이걸 굳이 모을 필요가 없다. 좀 별로다 싶으면은 빼면 되지 뭐. 별로다 싶으면 빼면 된다. 가우지 30이 모자라서 이게 강화가 안 돼버리네. 30이 모자라? 그러면은 뭐 빼면 되지. 뺄 게 없나? 안 쓰는 거 중에 뺄 거 있을 것 같은데. 레이징 베스트 격진 이거 지금 안 써. 빼. 그 격진 요거 해. 그 마스터화 해. 지금 이거 쓰잖아. 이거 하고 가우지 해. 그럼 됐잖아. 안 쓰는 거는 빼도 된다. 반환이 되기 때문에 자유롭게 하자. 너무 이렇게 골 아프게 있을 필요가 없다. 오케이.
Is someone there?
인연이?
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the
Yeah.
whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
천하의 그냥
That Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that
야.
feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
진짜
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
빌런 그
Joshua is
자체로
here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
진짜 빌런 그 자체다 진짜. 어. 빌런 그 자체.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
실드 배웠잖아. 타이탄한테서. 아닌가? 그냥 편연해가지고 바꾼. 아 뭐야 이거? 새로운 기술, 신기술인데? 뭐야? 어? 아닌가? 그냥 변신한 건가? 너 이 새끼 뒤졌다. 제구력 개쩔고. 와 데미지 뭐야 라고 생각했는데 간에 기별도 안 가네. 아니 씨 뭐야. 저 꽃이 상징인가 보다. 뭔가 했더니 꽃이었어. 꽃. 그러니까 피기 전에 그거였어. 봉오리였구나. 저게. 피기 전에 봉오리였네. 뭔가 했더니. 아, 쟤. 딱히 뭐 다친 거 없는데 왜? 아니 굳이? 아니 지금 아니야 환생의 불꽃. 아니 스킬 아깝게 지리. 기술? 뭐야? 스핏 플레이어를 배웠다? 소환수 바하무트에게서 어빌리티 스핏 플레이어를 배웠다. 스핏 플레이어 발동 중에는 공격 방향을 바꿀 수 있으며 취소로도 가능. 마지막까지 다 맞추면 발생하는 폭발은 공격력이 강함. 내려와 이 새끼야. 땅에서 싸우자. 개같이 맞춰. 그렇지. 스킬이 제대로 들어가긴 했는데 피 까이게 그렇게 많이 와. 기가 풀려. 괜찮아. 아닌가? 안 괜찮나? 아 뭐야 바뀌어. 소환수 피닉스는 다음 액션과 어빌리티를 공격. 얘는 노멀이 안 되네. 차지샷밖에 안 되네 이게. 아니 그니까 뭐라 그러냐. 아무튼 그 뭐냐 쏘는 거밖에 안 되는 거. 공격 대상을 포착한 채로 떼면은 멀티샷 가능. 소환수에서 확인할 수 있다. 야, 이프리트. 이프리트 내놔. 오씨. 갑자기 장르가 1942가 됐어. 피닉스는 찾으셨어야지. 좀 센가? 이런 느낌. 이런 느낌. 지금 딱총 쓰다가 세워라 내워라 할 뻔했네. 이거 슈팅 좀 에바긴 해. 어디 되지? 야, 어디 갔냐? 이렇게. 잠깐만. 야. 멀티샷으로 하고. 좋은지 모르겠던데.
Thank the thunder.
근데 이 플리트 디자인이 원래 저거는 너무 고질난다. 아! 내려와 이 새끼야. 그만해. 그만해. 어디 갔어? 아. 뭐야? 아니 뭐야 이거? 아니 테이크다운 다 깎아놨는데 이게 뭔? 아니 이거 하면서 게임 오버 처음 내고. 아니 어이가 없네? 아니 테이크다운 게이지 다 깎아놨는데 저게 뭔 그지 같은. 거기 가라고 알려줬다고? 못 봤어요. 아 테이크다운 게이지 다 깎아가지고 저거 테이크다운 언제 되나 저거만 기다렸지. 테이크다운 게이지 깎는 게 뭔지 아니? 아이 나 게임 못한다 그랬잖아. 어? 게임 잘하는 사람이 이해해줘야지. 그거 못했다고 그걸 그렇게까지 뭐라 그러면은 아량을 베풀어 주십시오. 예? 게임 잘하는 사람이고 이해해줘야지. 그것도 못 볼 수도 있지 뭐. 게임 못하는 사람은 이렇게 한단 말입니다. 아 뭐야? 얘 뭐 간에 기병당. 아 기다려. 아 아까워 씨.
Thank you, brother.
이 내려와서 싸우자. 이.
Now, Joshua.
됐나? 아니 근데 진짜 괴수영화 제작진들이 괴수영화 참고를 좀 많이 한 것 같아. 아니 진짜 고질라 vs 콩 느낌 좀 나오네. 여러 가지 참고 겁나 많이 한다. 오. 바하무트지. 아, 저거 어빌리티 포인트 너무 짜다. 아, 좀 더 주지. 너무 짠데? 아, 이거 바하무트 했는데 이거밖에 안 준다고? 이거 바하무트 처치했는데? 아니, 보상이 너무 짠데? 짜다 짜. 안 죽어서 그러나?
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
어? 이 새끼 회복한다! 이 포션 먹기 전에 저거 포션을 함부로 먹으려고 저거. 아, 이거 포션 먹기 냅두면 안 되지 저거. 아, 포션을 먹게 하다니. 아, 이거 아이템. 아이템 쓰는 거 반칙인데.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
아, 여기서 뭐가 더 있어? 뭐 하려고? 어? 아니 잠깐만. 야, 합체 뭔데? 아니 미친. 야, 이거 좀. 아니 합체 뭐야? 아니.
If we become one, it's really enough. We can do it, Clive.
아니 합체.
We will. Together.
아니 거기서 합체를 해버리네. 변신 로봇도 아니고. 하하.
Are you ready? Ready.
야, 다 맞고 가버리는구나. 뭔가 많이 때렸는데 이거 데미지가 영 이프리트 리즌. 지금까지 사용했던 이프리트의 어빌리티가 강화된다. X를 누르면 피닉스 시프트와 비슷한 특성의 어빌리티 라이트 스피드. 오케이. 소환수, 콤보, 사용, 차지샷, 파이어볼 버스트. 이건 뭐 똑같고, 백드래프트. 파이어볼 버스트. 한 번 더. 봤지. 프리시전 봤지. 스위프트 리커버. 맞아, 날아갔다. 히트러시. 비슷하고. 일단 뭐 기본적으로 비슷하고. 라이트 스피드. 그린스톤 뭐 비슷하고. 스피플러가 비슷하고. 파이어라이트. 이거 뭐 기본적으로 운영법 뭐 비슷하고. 진짜. 잠깐만. 야. 오. 야, 클라스. 아이씨. 맞서 싸워! 아이씨 진짜. 힘 나도 있다 이 자식. 얼마 못 때렸어. 젠장. 아씨 얼마 못 때렸어. 아씨 핀판들 뭐야. 젠장! 개 같네. 질 욕심 너무 냈다. 젠장. 아니 뭐야, 야 이거 왜 이게 이렇게 돼? 아니 이걸 왜 통과해? 아니 이 자식 이거 조정 제대로 안 해? 아 젠장. 아 미친. 하지만 나한테는 회복이 있다. 아 젠장. 아 젠장. 휴. 해치웠나? 그 바로 하지만 참을 수 없어. 개탑플레. 라이트 셔드. 바하무트의 힘이 깃든 결정. 바하무트 없나? 깝치더니 꿀 좋다. 아니 근데 뭐 거래가 된 거 아니었나? 쟤 왜 폭주해가지고. 일단 바하무트 없고 칸이 하나 더 남았거든요. 다음에 오딘인가? 일단 뭐 게임에서 나온 거는 남은 게 오딘밖에 없으니까 뭐 더 나오지 않는 이상.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
왜 미안하지?
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
진짜 개존잘이네.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
둘 다 뭐 모델 써가지고 했겠지 이거. 페이스 모델링 있겠죠?
Reunited at last.
Jill.
어? 뭐야?
This is for my father.
뭐지? 뭐야? 어? 뭐 원래 없었던 건데 소멸이 된 거야? 아니면 뭔? 아니.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
아니. 야, 바하무트 주고 가! 아니. 이 자식. 갈 때 가더라도 바하무트 주고 갈 수 있잖아.
The mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
아니, 클라이브.
No.
야, 챙길 건 챙겨! 야,
I owe him a debt.
아닌가?
Fine.
그래, 조슈아가 똑똑하네. 가 아닌가? 딱히 뭐 의도한 게 아니었나? 이게 다른 도미넌트 만져가지고 이게 흡수하는 게 아닌 것 같아. 그렇게 따지면은 질도 만졌을 때 흡수가 돼야 되는. 아닌가? 이게 힘이 없어졌을 때 만지면 그렇게 되는 건가? 그렇게 따지면 질은 또 흡수가 안 됐단 말이지.
Don't dally, man. Go.
You're idiots. And I want you to find out without making movements.
By the light. Dion,
멀쩡하네.
have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, father.
바하무트 변하기 전이구나. 어떻게
hides in
됐는지.
the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. You know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
아무도 말 안 듣죠? 실질적인 권력은 얘한테 있죠.
Every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
헐.
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
헐! 아니 미친. 아니 이걸 왜 막어? 아 이래가지고 미쳐버렸구나. 아 이래가지고 미쳐서 바하무트 된 거구나. 아 사실 이제 아버지에 대한 애정이나 뭐 이런 게 없어. 그런 게 그건 아니었거든 사실.
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this.
You did well to endure so long, but you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
킹슬레이어 씨 미친. 왕자의 게임에서 나오거든 이 킹슬레이어. 근데 이런 느낌은 아니었는데 와 이거 절묘하게 엄청 잘 녹였네 미친.
You cannot stay here, mother. Come. Take my hand.
킹슬레이어 맞죠? 아버지 죽였으니까 킹슬레이어 왕 죽였으니까.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream.
황제라고?
Bad dream.
에이 뭐 그렇게까지 뭐지?
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
어? 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 아니 하지만 아무도 동정해주지 않았다.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together,
얘가 뭐 최종 보스인가?
consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
어? 얼마 후라고 이게? 뭐야? 베네딕터 죽은 거 아니야? 오! 오!
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If
아니 근데 위쳐는 화끈하게 나오는데 아 파파는 아직 그 정도는 아닌가?
Make us all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. so long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
누님. 누님. 사랑합니다. 오.
Mother.
아니, 월드에서 은신처로 간다. 태양과 달의 불빵. 그저 사랑을.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
머리?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
흔들리는 세계. 소환수 바하무트의 힘. 클라이브가 소환수 바하무트의 힘을 흡수해 새 어빌리티와 사용할 수 있게 됐다. 이거 뭐 디용 죽은 건가 그러면? 메가 플레이어는 광범위 공격을 펼친다. 잠깐 기다리면 메가 플레이어 게이지가 모이기 시작하고 메가 플레이어 발동. 미친. 근데 게이지 모으는 게 좀 오래 걸리네.
Tell you won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
파티 멤버? 로자리스 성에서의 고마웠어. 달리밀 협력 체계. 클라이브에게 부탁이 있어. 퀘스트가 뭐 이런 식으로 오는구나.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
아니 뭐야, 퀘스트가 이런 식으로 오네? 블랙손 이거 플러스 해야지. 토르갈에 거네. 토르갈 일로 마음에 걸리는 게 있다.
What could be
메가 플레어 차지 중에 회피하면 매우 많이
well
쳐서
enough when I
회피를
last saw
치는
him.
블랙선 문제로 고민이 있다. 니 덕에 블랙선이 2억을 되찾았어. 다만 조금 모함에 걸리는 게 있다. 철을 두드릴 때 어디인가 괴로워하는 표정이다. 저녁 갑옷, 아니 가죽 갑옷 때문은 아니다.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
붉은 행상단이 클라이브에게 이변 후 각제의 상황. 돌의 검의 보고야. 불안에 떨고 있어. 안부 확인. 자치령에 큰일이 난 것 같아. 넌 괜찮아? 무사하길 빌게. 편지도 은근 중요하구나.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion.
추억의 물건. 맹세의 증표. 마텔 열매. 암브로시아의 장비. 요것도 해야 되고. 플러스, 일단 플러스 2개에다가.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into town?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something wasn't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
토르갈 파업?
Everything, you mean? Perhaps.
댕댕이 파업 퀘스트.
Clive.
파트너의 비밀.
I don't claim to know much about frost wolves, but I expect Holmes does. Claim to. They'll realise they'll... Go on then.
다이아 소드, 실크 세스, 다이아 암리.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, no. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Karen. 얘기를 좀 들어보기 전에 뭐 팔지?
What do you want?
가 아니라 이거 하면은 그러네 생각해보니까 저거 하면은 뭐 또 들어올 거 아니야. 저거 하고 나서 생각을 해보는 게 또 새로 들어온 거라고 해봤자 뭐 275 올라가는 거니까. 야 이거 많이 올라가는데? 라고 생각했는데 재료가 하나도 없네.
Anything else? Trouble with your gear, or you ever wonder where the hell kept that blade? The edge on. Fraying about as unless that. See that sword of yours stays oiled. So what do I owe the honor? I'll keep the forge hot.
근데 못 빼지? 피닉스 뺄까? 좀 애매하긴 한데. 피닉스? 바하무트? 타이탄? 바하무트. 좀 애매하긴 하네. 애매하다, 애매해. 어빌리티 뭐 있나 좀 보자. 뭐야? 소환수 2개 더 남았네? 나 이거 바하무트 다음에 오딘 얻으면 끝인 줄 알았는데? 그러면 오딘 얻고 뭐가 더 있네 보니까. 오딘 얻고 세틀라이트 기가 플레이어. 와 데미지 봐. 데미지 5 만땅이네. 기가 플레이어. 이프리티 할 때 썼던 거. 세틀라이트 마법을 따라하는 세틀라이트를 생성한다. 마법을 날리면 세틀라이트도 마법을 발사. 마법을 따라한다고? 바하무트 윙 날개를 펼쳐 차지. 차지 중에는 시간이 지나면서 메가 플레어 게이지가 오르고 게이지가 모이면 상공에서 쏟아지는 메가 플레어. 임펄스 적을 추적하는 마법을 생성해 발사. 플레어 브레스 빛의 브레스를 방사. 이거 그냥 화염 방사이잖아. 기가 플레어 이거 빼고는 좀 애매해 보인다 기술이. 일단 좀 써봐야지. 써봐야 될 것 같은데. 꺼내지.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
오토와 이야기한다.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke.
할매
Collects
항상
weapons
볼
and
때마다
the like.
담배 피우고 있어.
And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric,
이게 불지 않는다고?
if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
피는 장면 몇 번 있지 않았나? 피웠을걸요?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. There's talk of these skies growing.
깨어나는 재앙 S급. 오. 마게스 브라더스. 텐 오브 클럽스. B급. 잠자는 거인상. 얘 지금 얘 타이탄이랑 바하무트 그대로 다시 나오는 건 아니겠지 설마? 고참고트.
Otto, how fares the realm?
Realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
비비안과 이야기한다. 포크라테스와 이야기한다.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's fan.
이거 주인공들이 빌런 아니?
Beloved
이렇게
republic to crumble.
이 정도면.
Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
혼란에 빠진다. 일단 뭐 오늘 여기까지 하고 다음 방송에서 이어가보도록 하겠습니다. 저는 휴방하고 수요일날 오도록 하겠습니다. 들어가겠습니다. 개와 들어가.